miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate. The Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait, do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's near our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back once again to The Glow from Below. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? And wait for an exciting day of warm temperatures being above sea level. True. True. My favorite place. Above sea level. The place where I'm known to thrive.
What the fuck?
Whoa. That's quite some months, huh? Especially because it feels like I've only known Mia for, like, a week. Crazy.
Crazy. Thank you for another continued month of worship, Hannah. I failed my driving test? Oh, don't worry. I'll lead the driving instructor. I'm sorry, though. That sucks. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay today. It is time to get below zero. What are you talking about? There's nothing special about this completely normal music. Katie wants a compliment, huh? You know, Katie, I think I'm going to have to take the phrase, "You're just so cute I could eat you up," quite literally when it comes to you. Who else has gotten back into Sunless Sea thanks to Glowfish? I almost played Sunless Sea myself today, but I was a bit too tired. Larissa wants to be flirted with. I'll admit, I'm a little tired today, so give me a minute. Why don't you get nice and close to my light? Little closer, little closer. Mwah. There you go. Just a little kiss, just for you. They're pretty similar cards, yeah. Time for a peaceful and monster-free undersea adventure. True. So, I do want to talk about today. We are... God damn it. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Interrupting my ability to speak. Do you think you even register that level of importance to me? No. Fuck you. I'm sacrificing you last. I did want to talk about today a little bit. So the reason we're starting at 3 is because I want to try to get 8 hours of stream for this game each day. However, every Tuesday this month, will be starting at 3 and will be ending at 7 because I have raids to get to. Raiding will continue until morale improves. So I have raids to get to, so we'll be doing those. But other than that, we're starting at 3 because I want to try to get 8 hours of gameplay in these streams. However, I am very tired today. I think, unfortunately, this is just going to be a running theme throughout the month. I'm really, really sleepy because I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Last night, I actually fell asleep at about midnight, which was nice. 11:30 midnight. I actually managed to do it with the help of a melatonin, which means I woke up today at 6:50 p.m. or a.m. rather, ready to not start my day and having to do it anyway. Unfortunately, I also tossed and turned and still had my back hurt. I don't know why my bed is suddenly hurting my back, but I did toss and turn throughout the night, so didn't get a very good sleep, and I'm now really tired because of it. So, we're gonna try to go for as long as we can today. It might just be a 5-hour stream though. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've also heard this game isn't that long. I did base my timing when I scheduled it for 4 days. I did base it on the how long to beat, which has... Let me see. For main plus extras, 26.5 hours. For completionist, 31.5 hours. So, have you considered a mattress topper? I don't need one. That's not how my bed is laid out. Assuming I know what you're talking about. Let me see. Oh, this is something different. Okay, sorry. That might be useful, maybe. I mean, I still shouldn't need one, but maybe. Well, so the little bit that I know about this game is that it originally started as a DLC for the base game, and then was pulled into a full-fledged game, but it is smaller as a result. I also know there was some backlash due to the PDA. The text-to-speech for a PDA is like an Indian text-to-speech, Indian woman, which there was backlash to. And as well, the protagonist is a black female woman, so, you know, also backlash to that. A lot of that shit, a lot of chuds, which doesn't help, because when you look up stuff about this game, about a third of it is chuds going, keep them politics out of our games. So, you know, yeah, the game's woke, I guess. So, it's hard to find information about this game without running into that a little bit. PDA backlash? Oh, Renzo, are you not aware that there's like 17 different mods that replace the PDA with an American white-sounding female text-to-speech bot? Were you not aware? What? Yeah, no. I found one earlier and did not know this was a thing. If you look into the, if you look in the description, let's see. Why make this mod? A lot of folks did not like the original PDA voice in Subnautica Below Zero, which is voiced by a text-speech engine under the persona Ravina using Indian accent English. People complained about it being difficult to understand and racial politics being its origin. Whoops. Yeah, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of mods that replace the voice of the PDA with a very clearly white woman voice. So, because apparently this was too hard to understand.
Beacon detected at island nearby. Leviathan class creature detected nearby. Proceed with caution. Large geothermally active fissure detected below.
Apparently, that's too hard to understand for some people. So, all I know about it is the controversies and the length. Don't know much, but other than that, I played a small amount a long time ago. It's not a thick accent at all. No, it's really not bad at all. To be clear, these people are wrong. I didn't get any of these mods. I'm not endorsing them. I just know of the controversies. Hello, Chinkoviak. Welcome in. At any rate, though, since I don't know how long we'll be streaming today, and it may end up being shorter than usual, let's try and get into the game. Here we go. One moment. Okay, am I louder than this? I can't tell. Just want to double check. Am I louder than this? There are, in fact, alien penguins. It's a little loud. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit. We'll put it down to there. I think I've just conditioned you because I keep most games at 100% volume. So, but I think I've conditioned you with my low voice. Okay, let's see. Sure. Let's just go ahead and get started. Yeah, so I played this for an hour back in 2021, and I remember what happened. I started looking around, was getting a little into it. I started to make a base, and then what I think is the first story event happened. I don't remember what it was. I just remember there was some kind of story event. It happened, and as soon as I went to where I was supposed to go for the story event, the game crashed, and then set me back 45 minutes of progress. So I gave up, and I never came back. We'll delete that then. So this takes place after the first game, right?
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
Oh, okay, so we're going to the planet voluntarily
I can use
this
it
time.
for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
So I have an immediate question, which is, why does all of Altera's tech look like it's like Fisher-Price toys? Like, look at that steering wheel. That's a Fisher-Price toy. That's something I give to a little baby to play with. Oh, that's way too sensitive. Hold on. Drop that down to like 6.
Welcome to
A little higher than that, maybe like a 10.
45-46 feet.
Let's try 8.
Enjoy your stay.
Okay, that's better. Oh, well then. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. What are you? Ow, okay. Rude.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah, I'm going to guess those are for heating, since I'm going to guess temperature is something I have to maintain in this. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I guess it's only if I get close. I saw this in the accessibility, the highlight interactables. I turned it on because I was hoping that it would, like, help me find interactables, but if it's just going to make all the fish glow, no thanks.
New creature discovered.
I love the like grip you have on these. You sure do just kind of
New
manhandle
blueprint
them.
synthesized. Oxygen.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, let me put on my best Mark Zuckerberg voice. I'm sure I've got a tech CEO in this voice box somewhere. Hey there, Xeno workers. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up, in the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to all of us here. First of all, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still Xenowork, and we're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure, or even, like, making you show up on site or anything like that. Although, you should, for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research-first startup you all signed on to. What does this controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the most direct way to put it is it means more. More equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more of everything that makes us great.
Hypothermia imminent.
Hypothermia imminent? What? Don't hypothermia me. More of everything that makes us great. And most of all, more cash for you and your research. And yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old gen Xenowork PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrades, and to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So yeah, congratulations everyone, we did this together, and now we're going to be able to do so much more. I don't think I've ever heard Zuck speak, and I'm suddenly kind of grateful for that. He sounds like a robot. Voice change jump scare. A Molotov just material. Oh, hi. Hi there, little guy. His voice is wearing a fleece vest, only the best.
Found the drop pod.
What else is in here? Okay, hold on. Let's take these one at a time. So that's the future of Xenoworks. Sam, notice of death. Okay, so this is my sister, and she's dead.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again.
Hi, Tacit.
I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato? Listen, I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
What is an oxtrabite? Is that a type of fish from the first game that I don't remember? Is it this? Is it the penguins?
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name.
Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the deep end.
Mechanical avian amphibian. And hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo.
Little robot penguin. Okay.
I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno-working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Apparently. I mean, I guess it's worth researching. To be fair, it doesn't seem like aliens in the Subnautica universe are like a well-known common occurrence. So I have to assume that because Riley went back and went, oh yeah, I was infected with an ancient bacterium, and also aliens are real, and also they have like research stations on this planet. I have to assume Altera's first thought was, well, That's ours now. Yoink it up. I mean, fun fact, for those of you who don't know, Subnautica and Natural Selection actually take place in the same universe, and the virus that creates the Natural Selection enemies they're called the Kara. They are the same thing. They are divergent evolution paths of the virus, which is pretty cool. I have to imagine that part of the reason that the virus gets off of this planet is because of Altera. Wait, what? Yeah, no. Hold on, let me show you. In fact, the Kara bacterium, you know how in Subnautica 1 you get like the green pustules on yourself and on the fish? It actually used to be orange in reference to Natural Selection 2, before they decided that the one in Natural Selection 2 is a divergent evolution path of it, a mutated version. Yeah, no, the Kara in Natural Selection 2 is the name of the aliens, and that's what makes them, that's what they're made of. They're called the Kara. That's what the aliens are called. And Corey Strader and Tom Jubert have said that Kara from Natural Selection 2 is the mutated form of Kara in Subnautica. Which, yeah, that's what this is. This is the Karum bacteria. So yeah, I have to imagine that you are, that Altera did a little bit of a Wayland Yutani, and that's what caused the mutation. That's my fan theory for it, anyway. Yeah. In earlier stages of development, an older version of the Kara bacterium was seen in game, in which the pustules were orange and were more 2D than in the final game. This is likely to match Natural Selection 2's Kara bacterium, which appears as orange. You can still find pictures of it. This is what they looked like when they were orange. And that looks much more Natural Selection 2. It's much more obvious if you've played Natural Selection 2 when you look at this. So yeah, cool little fact.
Hey, Robin! I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead.
I really have to play Natural Selection 2 on stream.
Right about them.
It's fun. It's a good game.
My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize. Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful.
Wow.
I've been under
This is a well put together family if that's their definition of an awful message. That was downright kind.
Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
You make it sound like they had like a knockdown, drag-out fight. She barely even.
Calorie intake recommended.
She was barely even mean. Jeez. Okay.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Alterra thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly.
Okay, so my fan theory is just right.
Of course.
They Wayland Yutani'd it.
What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Well, that's not good. Let's eat that.
Vital
Okay.
signs stabilizing.
Oh, there's a new one?
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Alterra on 4546.
Oh, you can. Okay.
When we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Alterra blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. Alright, let's go get some creep vine, although I guess I'm gonna need a knife for that, so I need rubber and titanium. I believe you can just find titanium out in the world. Okay, I will say, I really like Subnautica a lot. I fucking hate this menu. I hate this menu so much. Oh my god, I hate this UI. Just like this shit. What an awful fucking UI. It's just bad. Okay, silicone, rubber, and titanium. Maybe I don't need a... Okay. I believe these are creep vines. Oh, a hole.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. I think I'm going to pass out. Fuck. 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 Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I guess. I had to have been, like, right here when I died. Oh. That's a shame. I mean, I didn't have anything on me, so it's fine, but oof. Oh, okay. I will say, when it comes to spoilers and stuff, not that any of you have done anything wrong yet, but I do want to try to find...
Oxygen.
Jesus Christ. I do want to try to find things out on my own. So, like, I want to try to find out unique interactions and stuff on my own. However, if I ask you a question, feel free to answer. But I think learning about the world is part of the fun of these games.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, now where do we get titanium?
Oxygen. New creature discovered.
Hi, Hopefish. I hear some kind of Leviathan. Or some kind of something. Oh, wow. Creepvine's huge. Okay. Oh, fins. Okay. How do I make fiber mesh? Creepvine samples. Okay. Okay, let's get some titanium. Hi, Peeper. An Arctic Peeper? Get over here, you.
New creature discovered.
Should be able to use this.
Oxygen.
They really don't disappoint with the music, do they? It's always had really good music, I think.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
What are we gonna do with the Peeper? Oh, nothing. He's just my friend. We're simply going to hold him. This is my friend now. This is my comfort Peeper. I mean, one has music exactly like this, to be clear. This is not any different from the first game's music.
New blueprint synthesized.
The music in the first game is, well, half of it sounds like it's off of the Payday track, we'll put it that way. It's all very EDM drum and bass type shit. I would not describe any of it as very ambient, or at least not a lot of it anyway. Shit, why did I do that? Fuck. Oh well. Sorry, Beeper. Your food now, I guess. Okay, let's go get some titanium. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, that's definitely how you remember it versus how it actually was. The OST is almost entirely very loud, very active, like dance music.
Oxygen.
Tricks you into thinking it's ambient by mostly not playing the music? Yeah, mostly. But like, yeah, I mean, I played like, you know, hold on. Let me just play one of the songs from the Subnautica OST real quick. This is a song from Subnautica 1. It's not very ambient. Get to the truck as soon as possible. But yeah, no, the Subnautica OST is not quite as ambient as you might remember. It just tricks you into thinking it's ambient by not playing it very often. Believe me, I was the same. I believe I said directly to Marcy, like, oh, we can just use the Subnautica OST, that's really ambient. And, wow, was I wrong. How do you know about the truck? I know about everything you know. And more.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I want to make a base here.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
I want to make a base down in there. I like all the tentacles and I like that they glow.
Oxygen.
How do I even get the ability to make a base anyway, come to think of it? Come on. Come on. Let's fight. Let's tango. Yeah, that's right. Back the fuck off. There's a new ruler of the seas. Fucking pussy ass. Okay, I need to figure out how to make a base. That's first and foremost. I think it's the fabricator.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Ooh. Oh, I like the orange and the green and the blue. Very pretty. Very pretty. Now, what are you calling a ribbon plant? How do I find a ribbon plant? Oh, that might be one. Yeah, there's one.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Where are you, big boy? Subnautica 1 does have the multiplayer mod. I would love to go through that on your stream, Marcy. You've never beaten it, right? You've never completed Subnautica? That would be a fun stream.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
All right, I have a scanner. In goes the battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hear it, but I just don't see it.
Oxygen.
Even though it sounds like it's right next to me. I would really love to find where this big creature is. I'd really love to give it what for. You know what this music vaguely reminds me of? The music in this vaguely reminds me of FTL. It's got an FTL-like quality to it, I think.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, there's something up there. Ben Prunty composed them both. Oh, well that makes sense then, doesn't it? I personally don't find FTL infuriating, even in the slightest.
New blueprint synthesized.
Excuse me? Okay. Hold on, I'm dropping it.
Hypothermia imminent.
There. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I could actually pick it up. Consumes small prey fish and regurgitates them for its young. Assessment: less cuddly than they look. Oh, it does have a fucked up mouth full of teeth.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I want to find whatever that is so badly. Oh wow, okay. That'll really send you up, huh? Surely that must be a reefback, right? That has to be a reefback leviathan. This high up, making noises like that. It has to be. I didn't slash one with a knife. I just almost slashed one with a knife. Is there really that much of a difference? Yes, I would say there is. And I would say it makes all the difference in the world. Oh, I was hoping to use the super jump there to, Hold on, maybe if I go lower... Oh, son of a bitch. I will never hurt a penguin. Even I've got my limits. And I think they're simply too cute to do something like that too. Oh, you're not a friend, are you? You have hands, which means you have hunting capabilities. Hi. You little bitch.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Somehow I knew.
Calorie intake recommended.
Can you not kill these? Okay, there we go. Oh, I wanted to at least eat it. Well, that's a shame. Why can't I eat it? Ugh. That's a waste. I wouldn't have killed it if I didn't think it was edible. Oh? What's this? Titan whole fish. Yeah, I could make do with this. It'd be a tight fit, but I could make do. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Valuable oxygen source. Oh. Well, that's useful.
Lunt Princess says hi.
Hi, Bun Princess. Feisty little fucker, aren't you?
New creature discovered.
Symbiote.
Oxygen.
Oh, shit. Stop. Ow, excuse me. What hit me?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
I guess they are a little bit like raccoons, aren't they?
Oxygen.
Hold on. What just tried to grab me? Something just tried to go for me. There it is. What is this? Brine? Oh, you're the things that freeze me. Rude. Spit It's super cold salt water, okay. I need a
Warning.
damn sea
30
glide.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need a sea glide, and I also need... Oh, there we go. I also need the ability to make, a base, like platforms and stuff. How I get that, I have no idea. Oh, we're quite a ways away, huh? Okay. Not quite yet, I think. Thank you for asking, but not quite yet. Why is this one glowing? Is that a bug, or...? Oh, it was frozen. Okay, understandable. Kinda cool, actually. Violet Bow. I heard that guy's afraid. They made a whole movie about how afraid he is, actually.
Oxygen.
What's he got to be afraid of? I'm sure his giant, meaty nutsack is part of it. The thing is the size of a watermelon. Mineral detector. Okay, sure. I need a battery for that. Okay. It's interesting how many underwater oxygen sources they've given you in this one. With the Titan hole fish and the like kelp pod things.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Altera supply cache nearby.
Oh, okay.
Oxygen. Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Spinnerfish. Okay, sure. I love me a good fidget spinnerfish. Why not?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to get out. Oh. This must be a sea monkey nest. Okay. This must be where they bring things. I understand.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You're about to have a swag overload. Me? I could never. My swag is off the charts. That's a fact. We all know that. The fact you're alive at all, Marcy, is a blessing. Because really, I should have killed you a long, long time ago.
Oxygen.
Sorry, Marcy, we're sending you to the swag doctor. They're going to fix your swag because it's so jacked up. They'll fix your Rizlisk yacht at the Ohio doctor. Okay. Sorry that your aura is just so negative.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Wow. Thank you for the watch streak. I know you just can't look away. So true, Moon Lily. My girl's PDA after I say I have to piss. Seek fluid intake immediately. Okay, a mineral detector.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Well, isn't that just useful? So how does this thing work? Like, I've selected to search for silver ore. No, it's very clearly about cum. I just think it's funny to be a bastard.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, you're wrong. Cum is an incredibly drinkable substance. Oh, hey, speaking of things that might be TOS, did you guys see the revised Twitch guidelines today? Twitch has decided to push down even further on, hold on, I'll show you. Twitch has decided to push down even further on VTuber designs. Hold on. No more pretty lights, yeah. No, the new one is right here. Genitalia, buttocks, hips, female presenting nipples, and underbust must be covered at all times. These guidelines apply to VTuber models, but not video game characters, including those uploaded into games such as VRChat. So if you use a 3D model in VRChat, it's fine. But yeah, this is the part they added. Hip coverage is often forgotten in this rule. Please be sure that your VTuber model covers this area. Sorry, you don't get to look at my childbearing hips anymore. My big, wonderful childbearing hips. Mine are covered, thankfully, but you don't get to see them anymore. Twitch said no. Not allowed. Yeah, it's incredibly stupid. I've seen so okay, I will say, this is a potentially hot take. I think most of the time when people go, oh, I'm being targeted by a platform, or there's some sort of like bias against X group on a platform, that isn't like an obvious one. Like obviously all platforms that are run by white supremacists, which is most social media platforms, have an anti-black bias, right? Obviously that's true. But when people go like, oh, Twitter has an anti-VTuber bias or something. No, you're wrong. That's not true. VTubers are not a marginalized group. Let's not do that. But while I'm usually one to say, no, you're wrong, that's stupid on most of these things, I think it's very self-evident that somebody at Twitch doesn't like VTubers. I'm not going to say that they have an entire anti-VTuber slant, given how much they prop up VTubers like Iron Mouse and the like. There's obviously an understanding at Twitch that it's a growing sphere, and one that they have to cater to. But I do think there is somebody at Twitch who has a pretty clear, obvious anti-VTuber slant. Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot there was one more thing. Let me see if I can find it in here. Here we go. Here's the other one that I'm slightly worried about. Even though I agree with it in principle. So here's the other one. Depicting fictional anime characters of a childlike appearance, e.g. lolly or shotas, with any kind of sexual framing is not allowed. This applies to VTubers within games where avatars are uploaded, such as VRChat with childlike avatars, even if the broadcaster and operator of the avatar is above the age of 18. Now, in theory, Oh yeah, any humor regarding anything sexual in relation to minors will result in immediate action. Sure, that's good. But in theory, I'm okay with this. In theory, it's good to not allow the weirdos who are like, oh, I want to fuck a girl that looks like she's 6, but actually she's a 3,000-year-old dragon or something. It's good to not allow that sort of weirdo shit on the platform. In theory, I'm okay with that. In practice, it means people like this streamer, Chibidoki, are probably going to get banned. So, unfortunately, I don't even know if I'm going to keep something like Chibria around. Yeah, it's just going to end up being a ban on somebody who has like a quote-unquote childlike model. This character is, this is Chibidoki, who is a well-known streamer. This character isn't meant to be like a lolly or anything. It's just a chibi model. It's just a chibi model. That's it. That's what she likes to stream with. She has never made any sort of weird lolly or, you know, Shota jokes or anything like that. But, like, you know that a character like that is going to be, like, Twitch is going to look at that and be like, oh, that's a child character. We can't have that. And God forbid she ever yells out the word cum. Oh well, banned for life. It's, reasonable in principle and practice, it's a no LFLs if we don't like you rule. Yeah, basically. And not happy about that. I'm not joking about the Chibria thing, by the way. I'm probably going to keep Chibria around, probably. But when Model 3.0 rolls around, or 2.0... when that sort of thing rolls around, I'm probably not going to get another Chibria model. It's just not worth the risk.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come at me, fuckers, see what happens.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, no, you're totally right, Manelli. I mean, like I said, I'm fine with it in theory. Like, I want to make this extra clear in case I haven't made this clear on stream before. If you're somebody who's like, oh, bro, it's just a drawing. Bro, it's just a drawing about, like, a clearly underage child that you are sexualizing in something, I don't like you. And I don't want to be around you. I'm not okay with that sort of thing, like at all, even a little. So like, in theory, I'm okay with getting rid of anything lolly adjacent, but it sure is just going to fuck over people who like, you know, smaller, more diminutive characters. It's frustrating too because you know what my favorite character like I feel for these people, like I feel for people like Chibidoki, for example, because despite the fact that I am very anti-lolly and all of that sort of stuff, despite the fact that I am very anti-lolly, my favorite characters in like Genshin Impact, for example, are all of the quote-unquote lolly characters, all of the like little girl characters or whatever. Not because I'm a weird pervert about them. I just think they're cute. They're just being cute little girls. That's fine. Like, you know, They're allowed to do that. Like Klee and Chi-Chi and such. They're just cute. I want to give them a hug, you know? They're just nice and sweet. But it's like, I don't even want to publicly say that because people will either misconstrue that as, oh, you want to fuck them, which I don't, disgusting, or it'll attract the people who do and go like, oh yeah, they're real cute, huh? In which case I want to drive a knife through your throat. So it's really unfortunate. Do it, cancel me. It'll only make me come harder. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, I'm officially at the point of just wanting to be told, where do I get parts to build a base with, chat? I want to build a base. But also, that being said, if you treat somebody who's like 5'2" or whatever and looks like youthful, if you treat them as weird or people being attracted to them as weird, you're a bad person. Like Moonlily's friend, if you like find somebody who's like just a little bit short and then treat them weird or treat people being attracted to them weirdly, you're a bad person. Base builder tool?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, this might be it? No, this is part of a sea truck, isn't it?
Oxygen.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm going to die. I don't know, okay. I don't know what happens when you die in this. Do you just lose all the stuff that was in your inventory? No. Does anything happen when you die?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New technology acquired.
I don't care about the... Okay.
Blueprints
synthesized. There it is.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I would really like to have a base. I'm sure I'm supposed to use the other area as a base, but it's too small and too cramped.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, it's more of those exploding fish. Is that it? Nope, that's mobile vehicle bay.
Warning.
Useless
30
to me.
seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning.
Fuck. Shit. You died and lost some belongings. Fuck.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel,
why not?
not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Come on. Come on, save us some money. Be a pal. Come on. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here as well, Charlotte. Sorry again for just being kind of quiet today again. I'm really tired. I know that's just been a thing I've said over and over, so the excuse is wearing a little thin, but it's just kind of what happens when sleep is this bad. Oh, I will say, I guess I do have something to talk about. If you haven't read, if you're interested in the book club, I guess I should say, the one that, that Cassie is setting up, you really should get on reading that book, Carter and Lovecraft. If you need help acquiring it, by the way, let me know. But, if you haven't already started reading it, you really should. It's a fantastic read. It's, like, really pulling me in and making me, like, realize that I can actually still read. Which is good because for kind of a while I was like, well, guess that's never happening again. Genuinely kind of felt like I lost the ability to just sit down and read a book. But this one, every time I start reading it, I honestly have trouble putting it down. So if you've expressed interest in that book club, you really should get to reading. I need more creep vine. Where I get that though, I have no idea. Oh, there's some. I don't know how to recharge my Sea Glide. Exchange power source. Oh, you just have to make another battery. Okay, that's not too bad. I have a similar relationship with reading. That's funny. I have a similar relationship with your mother. I'm sorry. Joking. You don't have to give me pity laughs. It wasn't funny. It's okay. I understand. They're so fucking big. Oh my god. No, they're not big and round. They're just fucking big.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Oh, okay.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I assume that's the game being like, hey fucker, you haven't found the place yet, so we're just gonna tell you. A little rude, but sure. The game is a little sick of my shit. I need copper. Because I need to make another battery.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Subnautica is supposed to be set in a pristine, untouched natural environment, so the signposting has to be somewhat more metaphorical. Yeah, this one's not as pristine, though. Like, we're coming after our sister who was here before us, you know? I wonder if that sound I keep hearing is just the sharks? Oh, that looks like some sort of something.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, that's some sort of something for sure. Oh, that's gnarly. It is more roar than bite, despite its fearsome appearance. While territorial, it tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. Okay, so it's actually just a scared little baby. What are you? Rock puncher? Okay, rude, first of all. You don't know. My name could be Dwayne. We have no idea. For all you know, I did star alongside Carl Urban in the 2006 Doom movie with the revolutionary first-person shooter segment. You don't know.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was...
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know what's good for me.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
I like that, I like this Fred guy. I like him being like, oh yeah, fucker? You wanna come with me? You wanna see that I'm not lying? A little bit of pushback against corporate is all it takes for me to like him. Okay, well, that's supposed to teach me how to make a mineral scanner, but I already did that, so thanks for nothing. How? I remember I needed crystalline sulfur for something, so I should probably grab it while I'm here. Ron Swanson might honestly be one of the best written characters in that entire show. And one of the best written characters in, like, modern-day sitcoms. The other characters on that show are a little more hit and miss. Leslie's pretty alright, but the other ones are a little bit more hit and miss and more flanderized. But Ron is so consistent that it had to have been a little frustrating for the writers, honestly. Yeah, I feel much the same. She's a brilliant character, but we don't think she's brilliant for the same reason the writer thinks she's brilliant. Or the writers, rather. Oh, hi.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
That's a prawn suit.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out
Very
of your
Go Molly
mind.
is generously gifting
If
some
you're
packs
lying,
to whoever
there'll
tells
be
chat the
hell to
most
pay.
interesting fish fact.
Wait!
In Mia's opinion.
Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Insane Gilf that's modified a prawn suit to be combat capable? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, hold on. I'm very into her. Whoever the hell she is, I'm very into her. So that means my sister is definitely dead, right? Sector 0 region scan 2 active human life forms. That's me and Mrs. Gilf over there, right? So she's definitely
Tower
dead.
maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
So far, Chad hasn't given me a fish fact that I didn't already know, actually. Which is a little impressive if you really think about it.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Of course. Flopsy, that surely cannot be true. If so, you get the back. Oh yeah, actual tuna is incredibly rare to find. Mostly because it's kind of a bitch to fish.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise.
Oh my god, I hate this guy.
I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Why is he CEO speaking a long-term breakup at his partner? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this man. Oh, I hate him so much. I'm glad he's dead. That was like CEO entrepreneur speak for let's break up.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
One moment. When a whale dies at sea, its body will sink to the... Oh yeah, it becomes a fauna zone, yeah. I know about whale fall fauna zones. Okay, what do you mean it's getting late? Like, you usually stay longer. I'm just confused. It's 5 p.m. and this is normally when I start my streams. I'm shocked to see you saying it's getting late. I had school. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. I'm not upset with you by any means. I was just very confused. I was like, did you move? Did you change time zones? And I didn't get it. Yeah, no, completely understandable.
I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, of course Emmanuel works for human resources. Of course. I knew about Christmas Island because my favorite band of all time has an album called Christmas Island,
Vital
named
signs
after it.
stabilizing.
Fred shaving kit, okay.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
I really like Fred. I would have a beer with Fred. He just seems like a nice, affable guy. I would have a beer with Fred. I like him. Hello, fish.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day.
Oh my god.
Another slight.
Sorry, I just looked up here, the picture.
As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was.
Jeremiah jump
As
scare,
usual,
Jesus
It was
Christ.
frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career.
Why is he so scary?
But I could swear
Why is
they're
he so
targeting me
scary?
personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me.
That is a
Parvin would
purge mask.
There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
thermal lilies, and if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile,
Hello,
look at Marvin.
Danielle.
Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Piss drinker, piss drinker. So I rewatched The Incredibles recently, and there's a Letterboxd review. I left my review of it. I rewatched it and said it was like 4 stars or something. Maybe 3.5, I can't remember. It's definitely not as good as I remember. But there's a Letterboxd review that I can't stop thinking about from The Incredibles. Hold on. I got curious when I was looking at it. I left my review of it, and I said, hold on. I gave a pretty long review about how it was, you know, like how it's like, how I've aged with the movie, and now the parts that I think are funny or parts that I didn't get when I was a kid and stuff like that. But I got curious, and I looked up the lowest scored reviews, which is half a star. I looked up the lowest scored reviews to see what people had said, and most of them were stupid, and most of them were, you know, just it's for kids, but it has flashing colors or something. I don't know. Most of them were stupid, right? But there's this one review, this one right here. Can't get over how much this movie truly hates humanity, that I can't stop thinking about, because I liked the review because they're kind of right. Every time I think about The Incredibles, there really are so many scenes where Mr. Incredible is just like, oh, I have to have a boring 9 to 5 and have a normal life like every other fucking pathetic plebeian. Oh, I have to be like the rest of you? I might as well kill myself. Like, there's so many scenes where he just... The idea of being a normal person is, and we're supposed to find it sympathetic that the idea of being a normal person to him is so abhorrent and so terrible that he'd literally actually rather die. Like, they have superpowers, but they can't depict that through how great their abilities are, only through how awful everyone else is. Yeah, it's insane. I don't even particularly think you have to dig that hard, I'll be honest.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hi, I'm Neri. That's okay. No need to apologize. Nice to see you. Oh, how I love you, Destroyer of Mid. Oh, how I love and adore you with all my heart.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I really wanted to have the ability to make a base by now.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was also really fucked up the last time I watched The Incredibles when I learned that Syndrome is voiced by fucking My Name is Earl. I can't believe he's voiced by, is it James Lee? Is that his name? Jason Lee, that's what it is. I could not believe he was voiced by Jason Lee. I had no idea for years. And I've seen that movie a lot of times. My thought is that Mr. Incredible was forced into being normal. He didn't desire it. There's a lot of old heroes or villains who got tired of the interesting life. They yearned for the simple life. Maybe he didn't live the hero life long enough for that. I mean, so something I couldn't get over on my most recent rewatch of The Incredibles is that Mr. Incredible is literally just he's just like a jock from like school, right? He's just like he's a high school football kid who peaked. No, not even midlife crisis. He's literally just like, he peaked in high school and that's it. That's all he is. And the movie frames that as if that's like a sympathetic thing and that we should both feel bad for him and that his peaking in high school and then being shit now is like important.
Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Maybe, Jess. I'm gonna try to make the sea truck first. I need gold for a computer chip. That's all I'm missing. What did I need the sulfur for? I needed it for something. Ah, there it was. Repair tool. But yeah, no, I couldn't get over how much the movie wants us to feel bad for Mr. Incredible, as if he's suffering some sort of understandable and very sad moment in his life because he has to be a normal human being. Like, I don't hate the movie, and I don't think it's irredeemable or anything like that, but the person who left that Letterboxd review that said, "I can't believe how much this movie hates humanity," they're just correct. Like, they're just actually correct. Now, where can I find gold? Maybe down here. That's the other thing. I said this in my review. He absolutely doesn't earn the family's forgiveness at all, and yet they give it to him anyway. He experiences no growth or change. Like, at all, even a
30
little.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
He spends the whole beginning of the movie lying to his wife and family, and when they show up, he just goes, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to be a superhero again." And that's it, that's his whole explanation. And then just go, "Yeah, of course you did, Dad. We love you, it's okay." He doesn't even do that, though. That's the thing.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't recall if he even explained himself. Like, the absolute barest minimum that he could. They show up and he goes, his wife, Elastigirl, more or less just ask, like, "Hey, why did you do all that shit?" And he goes, "Because I wanted to be a superhero again." To which she goes, "Oh, well, you're wanting to be a superhero, put the entire family in danger." And he goes, "Okay, but I love you." And she goes, "Oh, well, I love you too. Kids, should we forgive Dad?" And they go, "Yeah, of course, because they're children." And also, because they've been manufactured, like, he's manufactured a situation that put them in an environment where they were able to push past their limits and actually see the abilities they had, and now they go, "Oh wait, actually the powers I have are really cool. Why would I ever want to do anything but use them?"
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, passing 200 meters.
His wife even
Oxygen
points this
efficiency
out,
greatly
is the thing.
decreased.
That's the thing that fucks me up. His wife even points this out and goes, "Of course they're going to be happy
Warning,
about what's
30
happening.
seconds of
They're
oxygen
getting to use
remaining.
their powers."
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just want to see how far down I have to go before I can get gold to show up.
Oxygen.
Well, it's still not showing up even all the way down here, so... The superhero fantasy has not always had fascistic twinge, and that's a ridiculous take. Alan Moore was wrong when he said that. The superhero, as we know it today, is just an examination or a continuation of a tradition that we've had basically since the start of humans. Literally every single culture in every single like recorded bit of history has had some form of the superhero, of the person with extraordinary abilities that does more than other people can. This is just a recurring motif in all of humanity. Like, there's literally not a single culture in existence that doesn't have some sort of superhero myth, so to speak. Is the Western one more tinged with fascism because Western ideology is tinged with fascism? Sure. But the idea of a superhero inherently is not fascistic.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I like Alan Moore, but that is maybe his worst take, and I really despise that he ever said it. Superheroes are no different than our modern, superheroes are just our modern day versions of the stories of Sun Wukong and Hercules and so on and so forth. People have always invented stories of somebody with abilities greater than were possible to look to and find inspiration from. It's really not. What? I heard a card, but I don't see a card. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, it's a heavy card, and I don't have the ability to take a picture of him right now, so... He is currently under my bed, sleeping. That's your Heffy status update.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sun Wukong and Heracles changed the societies. Modern superheroes are about violently maintaining the status quo. That's just not true, though. Like, objectively speaking, that's just not true. That depends extremely on the superhero media. Oh yeah, I mean, Hercules didn't do anything to this, anything about society when it comes to Greece. Hercules didn't do anything that didn't, Hercules did not challenge the status quo, even a little. Thank you, Joey. I'm glad you took care of your voice. Okay, Jess, you know what? I give up. Tell me where I can just find the base stuff. Because I'm a little lost. I do think it's well worth investing when superhero stuff is fascist, because it's really easy for superhero stuff to be fascist, but I don't think superhero stuff is inherently fascist. I think that's a pretty ridiculous take. And the twisty bridges. The problem is there's a lot of twisty bridges. apparently is doing a lot of lifting in that statement. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I have to disagree with you on Batman. I think he's pretty status quo. Spider-Man can not be status quo, it just depends on the writer. There unfortunately are a lot of status quo Spider-Man stories. Oh, is that it, maybe?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention to my oxygen. That's fine. Hopefully I got the base builder. That's all I need. Base builder, there we go. I still need a computer chip and a wiring kit though. No, I agree with you. Batman is a very contradictory character. I'm in full agreement with you there. I simply don't eat cheese strings, but I think if I were to eat them, I would probably pull them apart, just because I like pulling things apart. I pull a lot of things apart that I probably shouldn't. Also, chat, I forgot to tell you this story. The other day, I tried to get myself some barbecue because I wanted to treat myself, right? And so I tried to get myself some barbecue. Molly, thank you for the gifted sub.
Very gay Molly
I don't know why
gifted Omniri
my stuff
for
is
Tony
like lagging so
subscription.
much.
Very gay Molly gifted a tier 1 sub to Omniri for Tonya.
Weird. Anyway.
They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
So I tried to buy myself some barbecue the other day. And the place I ordered from, the place I wanted to order from anyway, I placed an order there, and somebody went there, grabbed my food, and then left with it. Just took it for themselves, apparently. And just stole my food. I then replaced an order, and apparently, for whatever reason, the place that I was trying to order from, the restaurant, did not get the second order. So when the DoorDash person went to the restaurant, they said, "Oh, we don't have that order."
Warning. 30
and
seconds of oxygen remaining.
they said, "Oh, we don't have that order," and they wouldn't make it for them. It's been a few days since then. I just tried to replace the order, and again, it got canceled. So I guess I'm not allowed to get barbecue from my favorite place, which fucking sucks. No clue why. No clue why it got canceled this time, but it sure fucking did. I even changed the order. I added something different in case that, like, it was like something special.
Detected. Caution advised.
Like, I'm honestly really bummed about it, actually, because I really, really wanted I really wanted that barbecue. Ow, 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 ow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm a Virgo is very good. I'm a Virgo is very, very good. As usual, Boots Riley fucking knocks it out of the park. Thank you for the recommendation on that, Bugs. I really, really enjoyed it. And I hope there's more given how it ended, but I can understand if there's not.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is there really no lead here? Lead or gold? Gangs of the Wild West? Or silver, even? Rather, there is lead, but there's nothing else.
Oxygen.
Oh, there's silver. I'm honestly considering, so I've been trying to order that barbecue through Grubhub because that's where I have, like, Amazon gave me a free year of Grubhub Plus so I don't have to pay, like, I don't have to pay out the ass for everything quite as much. And I'm honestly considering just getting it through DoorDash so that I can get the the BBQ, because now I've wanted it for like a week and it's just been sitting there gnawing at the back of my mind that I really want this barbecue and I haven't gotten it yet. But that's also the wallet killer.
Oxygen.
Well, they're not giving me boner, that's for fucking sure.
Anonymous says, oxygen.
Oxygen. Yummy is the mind killer, but the problem is I really want Yummy.
Anonymous says, OxyContin.
True. Also, I have a slight rule that if I have like a food craving and it goes on for longer than a day or two, then I'll just satisfy it, because normally I can just wait out a food craving and it'll go away and I don't have to worry about it as much. But if it lasts longer than a day or two, then I'm like, okay, clearly I'm just not going to be satiated until I get this, so... But also, it's expensive on Grubhub even with the perks, so... I don't know. Probably won't.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Cream Sodagal says hi.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I'll bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming
Hi,
from.
Crimsoniga.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think I need one more piece of gold, but I'm trying to get that before I go back. There we go. Okay. It does include the well-remembered part. The blank is just the part you want to put. So if you put Charlotte, it would say Charlotte will remember that. True. Charlotte? Charlotte, you're losing your mind again. Charlotte, there is no camera. Oh, Charlotte. Poor, poor Charlotte.
Big fat pins just asking for it.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
True. And we gotta have fun. Okay, I just need 2 table coral.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Lady Arania, thank you
just
for the
traded the graveyard
thank you
with
for the
6
raid.
raiders.
Welcome in, raiders. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the glow from below. My name's Mia Oshino. I'm so glad to have you here. I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a wonderful time. We're here playing some Subnautica. I've never played Below Zero, so we're going to try to finish it. Not today, obviously, but... Assassin's Creed 4. Oh, that's the one with the pirates, right? How are you enjoying that one?
Intake recommended. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll be upfront and say I really, really do not like that one, but I know I'm in the minority. I'm just not a big pirate person. Exactly, Charlotte. I'm so glad to hear you had a good stream, though. Again, welcome in, everybody. I've said many times, and will say so again, that my favorite Assassin's Creed is the Ezio trilogy. Well, really the Desmond quadrology, with Assassin's Creed 1 through 3 and Brotherhood and Revelations. I love Desmond. I love everything that happens with Desmond. I love that there are two stories being told at once, and they stopped doing that in 4, so... Hi, Summer.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Pretty well. I was more interested in the history part, not the modern stuff so much. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be incorrect. Nobody's going to judge you for it, least of all me. Oh, wow, that's a lot of things to make for the sea truck. Okay. Okay, well I can make some of that at least.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
So my problem with the games after Assassin's Creed 3, it's not that the modern day stuff was all that interesting, but the idea of it, the plot, that like if it was just Desmond, if it was you only played as Desmond, the games would be weak. But also, if you only played as Ezio and only played as Altair, I also think the games would be weak. It's the fact that you get to do both, and that one affects the other, and wondering as you play, how will this affect, you know, the future, and how will this affect Desmond and stuff. That whole meshed together experience of past and future colliding together is really cool and really interesting. And as soon as they dropped that in favor of you just get to be an assassin in history, I was like, okay, that sucks. Hi, Cassie. Cassie, I want to thank you again for your recommendation for Carter and Lovecraft. I have not been able to put it down. No, they really don't. I mean, I'm a little bit of a history nerd, like I get it. I get wanting to go back into the past and stuff, but like, the way, like, I'm not saying that going back in the past was bad. What I'm saying is like, the fact that they collided was very fun and interesting, and it was greater than the sum of its parts, you know? I would actually really like to play the VR game. I did know about it. I would actually really like to play the VR game, I just haven't. It is frustrating how much they try to, like, not do alt history, and, like, the Assassin's Creed series a little bit tries to have its cake and eat it too. In that sense, where it wants to be alt history by saying that actually all of these big events in history were done by a cabal of, you know, assassins or Templars or whatever, and all these things actually have, like, they actually have reasons and implications and all these other sort of stuff, but then it doesn't lean into it enough because it's all in the shadows, so every time you could reasonably, like, do something with that, they just don't, and it's really frustrating from a writing perspective. Either lean into it or stop. Pick one, you know? Also, Joey, I hope you enjoy your strawberry Minto flavor to come.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, all of the Witcher style ones, or the whatever you want to call them. I've heard a lot of different names for them. Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla all straight up have you meet, like, the gods. You meet Ra and Sekhmet in Origins. You meet Poseidon and somebody else in Odyssey, and you meet, I think, Thor in Valhalla. So my hottest take, my absolute most scalding hot take, is that the multiplayer in Assassin's Creed was one of the best multiplayers I've ever played in my entire life. It was so cool and so interesting and so innovative, and I am so sad that they stopped doing it. So actually, sorry, here is my absolutely most scalding hot take. Here's my take so scorching. Here's my take so immensely scorching that half of chat is going to tell me to fuck off. The era that we had of games where they all had a quote-unquote tacked-on multiplayer segment, like Mass Effect 3 and Assassin's Creed Revelations and Dead Space 2 and Bioshock 2, all of that where they just had a quote-unquote tacked-on multiplayer segment, those games were some of the most fun multiplayer games and some of the most underrated multiplayer games, and nobody knows because nobody ever actually tried them. Nobody ever actually experimented with them, but I did, because I kept an open mind, and every time I went, wow, this is really fucking cool, and I am so disappointed every day that we have strayed from that. They were often some of the coolest and the best multiplayer games of that that particular release year. Yeah, they would take, because the thing is, they would take the format of, like, Mass Effect or Assassin's Creed, and they would say, how do you turn this into a multiplayer game? And they knew that they weren't likely to succeed with those multiplayer games. They knew that they weren't going to succeed with those multiplayer games, so they would just kind of throw shit at the wall and see what stuck. You know what I mean? Like, they were way more willing to be inventive and creative and not just follow the, like, basic shoot 'em up style, you know? Like, seriously, I loved it. The Last of Us multiplayer was great. It was so good. I adore The Last of Us multiplayer. I don't know if I would go so far as to say the obsession with competitive balance is the death of creativity, because I think you can still have something be, like, balanced well, but also, like, be creative. But I think the point you're trying to make, and you didn't actually make. But I think the point that you're trying to make is that we have reached a point in multiplayer games where there's a sort of like stagnation of everything being like very similar to each other, of like a battle royale or a deathmatch or whatever, without feeling like they have much of a sense of self-identity, and that I would agree with. I feel they should have broken some of those multiplayer modes off and sold them as low-cost spin-offs instead of packing them with single-player games. So, unfortunately, that doesn't work. There were plenty of games that tried that, and the result is that nobody bought the multiplayer games. At least by including it in the single-player game, what would happen is that somebody who played the single-player would go, I'm bored, I'll check it out. And then they find out that they actually really like it. The unfortunate fact is that if you make it even slightly hard to access something that people already like may not have known that they wanted, they just won't do it. ME3's multiplayer is great. It's amazing. It's genuinely so fun. I still reinstall ME3 and go back to it sometimes. I don't know that I would go that far. There's definitely a lot of games in that time period that I really liked. I don't think I can follow you all the way there. Hi, Sharky. I don't know. I just miss the days of, really inventive, interesting multiplayer games. When you would never see something like Assassin's Creed multiplayer released today. You couldn't make Blazing Saddles today. But like actually, you just wouldn't see a company release something like that today. It's too much of a risk. As video games become a bigger and bigger sector, they become more and more, like companies become more and more averse to taking risk, and it really sucks. I liked the era of video games where people took risk. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of nostalgia. Even with what I'm saying, there's definitely a lot of nostalgia.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, I need a bladderfish to get some water. Where can I find one of those? That one? Yeah, it is. I mean, I think people definitely overhype The Last of Us, but I think it's a good story. Like, I like The Last of Us. I think it's a good story. It's definitely overhyped, though. Like, it's good. It's great even, but I don't think it's the Citizen Kane of gaming. Oh, I have to make 2 of these. Okay. Tully is an odd character. I've seen takes on her from basically every side of every political aisle and every possible take you can imagine. She is a character that creates a lot of feelings, I'll say. Okay, I have almost everything for this heat truck. I just need the advanced wiring kit, which I make with a fucking CPU. Okay. Ugh. I'll be honest, I have no idea what you're referring to when you say something like player sexual. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. Not really a term I've heard before. Oh, like a character who is like, I'm straight, but I would make an exception for you if you play as a girl or something and they're a girl. Right, okay. I mean, I don't think I have any particular feelings for or against that. Just kind of seems like a thing that happens sometimes. I don't really think it's bad, but I don't really think it's good either. It's just kind of a thing that happens. Joey, are you going to bed soon? For some reason I thought I remembered you saying goodnight. I'm not trying to rush you to bed. I like it when you're up, but for some reason I thought I remembered you saying goodnight like 2 hours ago. I might be. What I'm suffering from is no fucking barbecue. God, I want barbecue so bad. I'm so mad that I tried to place the order again and it failed again for just no discernible reason. I guess I would think it would be pretty, like, I would find it pretty interesting, I would find it pretty interesting if a game was like, so let's say a game like Mass Effect 2 had Jack be player sexual, right? Like she would date like a female Shep. I think it would be interesting to have her reconcile with that fact and not just be like, okay, yep, I'll date you, and instead have her be like, wow, I've never had feelings for a woman before, and kind of have to lean into that and, you know, have her like, you know, explore that with you. That's okay, Joey. I'm not expecting you to get me anything. I'm just annoyed it didn't work. Wow, it looks like I'm in fucking hell. Jesus Christ. You can't really complain. I mean, I just don't really do romances in video games. They just don't interest me most of the time. If I do, it's more out of curiosity than like, oh, I actually really want to romance this character. Which made it all the more bizarre when I bought a game called Boyfriend Dungeon, but I did buy that game just because I was mostly curious about the roguelike aspects. Listen, we all have our moments.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I am moment free, and yet look at that. There's a timestamp right next to your name. You are perceiving the passage of time with the rest of us.
Oxygen.
Anonymous says, oxygen.
Okay, there we go. I think that's everything. Let's see. Titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 pieces of glass, 3 pieces of lead, and a power cell. Yep. You don't have to apologize for that. I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be the one that's not low energy.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god, it's so tiny. What the fuck? It's so tiny. Excuse me? What? It's so tiny. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this thing. Oh, I adore it. Sea truck upgrades. Enameled glass and a plasteel ingot. How do I make those? Lithium. Glass, lead, and diamond. Okay. Harum, 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 harum. Bitch is always telling me to seek fluid intake. Come here, you.
You dehydrated bitch, drink some water.
Bitch is always telling me to seek fluid intake. I'll seek the fluid intake when I damn well please, and not a moment before, fuckface. Why don't you seek some bitches on your dick?
Calorie intake recommended.
See, I did romance in Fire Emblem, and it was purely for the stat benefits. I did not care about the characters getting married, or their children, or anything like that, at all. I didn't care even a little. I only cared about the stat benefits. Very frustrating that I apparently took the battery out of this or something. How do you tilt the sea truck? How do you... There has to be a way. Yeah, like, cause like I was at like an angle, so I was wondering if I could fix that. Now this is pod racing. Although the question becomes, how do I get there?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No, I know, I saw. Not that I saw. Oh, wait, no, I did. But I need materials for that I don't currently have. I want to find stuff to make a battery, but I don't know where to do it. I feel like I've tapped out all the supply.
Anonymous says, who is more deadly, you or a Reaper?
Oh, me. Me by far. Reapers are actually my first attempt at offspring. Didn't go so well. That was before I learned that a more humanoid approach helps. So you're welcome for that. Man, I do not know where to go. Or, oh my god, there, jeez. I need more stuff to make batteries with, and I don't know where to find it.
Anonymous says, meow 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 meow.
Hold on. Seems like, even though I can and me and my model can handle the game at 144 FPS, seems like chat can't. So we'll go ahead and lower this to 60. That should help.
Commander, you know I love it, right?
Oh. I'm sure your commander loves you too. No, there were no farts. Joey, you're always talking about the scatological nature of your cat.
Sniff again!
No, thank you. Thank you, Rinso. Oh? Oh, now what's this? Now what's this? Hello? What is this? How's the Thalassophobia simulator going? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. There we go. You tell me, Moonlight.
Anonymous says, friend, 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 friend.
Somehow I don't think so. I wanted to get the information on it, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's terrifying. Did it just shock me? Oh, I love this thing. Oh, and there's an even bigger one. Hi there. Is this a whale?
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
You can
decreased.
ride the whales back. Oh, that's cute. Son of a
30
bitch.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Give it back.
Oxygen.
Oh no, I'm not going to make it. Well, there goes the sea truck. And my scanner, actually. Well, I was trying to go for the truck, but I couldn't find the truck. My sea truck had a thing on it before, but I guess it doesn't now. That's a shame. Okay, I need to make a base to actually store things. Hey, where's my sea truck? What happened? Why would the squid shark eat it if I'm not in it?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good night, Joey. I love you. Mwah. Mwah.
Anonymous says, oxygen.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my god, you're so annoying. Good night, princess. Sleep well. I'm just trying to make a battery so I can make a base. Very frustrating. I can't find any more of the glowing stuff to make batteries with. I think we should get the limit on the amount of times we can pet Joey in a certain time removed. What, and overwhelm my puppy? The only one who wants to be overwhelming my puppy is me, when I'm buried so deep inside of them that if you were to pull me out, you'd be crowned the King of England.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I do not have very severe thalassophobia. A smidge, I'll admit. A smidge. But not much. So mostly when I see a creature, I just think, whoa, cool. It seems like the ribbon plants don't respawn because I can't seem to find any more. That's the part that's annoying me. Like, I just want a battery. And you don't really know what I'm supposed to do if I can't get one. Christ? What? You've never heard me say that one before? The King Arthur bit?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, what's the problem there, Cassie? Fish got your tongue. In your dreams, maybe, anyway. You make it too fun. Yeah, I did survive that, weirdly. I just don't know what I'm really supposed to do. Like, I need a battery.
Warning.
I guess I could take it out of this. I don't really know why the building tool has battery.
Oxygen.
I guess so.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do you just start with a multi-purpose room for an airlock? I can't remember. I think you do.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Well, goodbye, cruel world. So, how do you make an airlock then? There it is, I needed a hatch, but I didn't even have quartz anyway, so... Yes, they are making Subnautica too. They had to, go back, they had to do damage control on one of their statements because, their publisher put out a statement saying that Subnautica 2 was going to be a live service game, and they had to quickly pull that back and reassure everybody that Subnautica 2 is not going to be a live service game, that what their publisher meant was that it is going to continually receive updates the way that Subnautica 1 did, where it will come out in early access and then receive updates over time. Bit of an oopsie on their part. Well, no, because once it's done, it would stop receiving updates. It's just coming in early access, that's all they mean.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, finally.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I do need a piece of quartz. There's one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Anonymous says, Ox. Oxy. Careful. Ioxy. Oxygen.
Offline.
What? Excuse me? Oh, right. I'm stupid. There's no oxygen in here. Of course. Oh? But I respawned here. Well, that's nice. At least, I guess. 2 more quartz and a copper.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
We're just gonna have to die until I find enough quartz. Or some sort of... Here we go. I might lose some of the quartz I just got, actually. Fuck, I sure did.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Perry, I'm going to ask you gently, don't fuck the fish. The giant, Cthulhu-sized fish who want to eat you. Don't fuck the fish. They will kill you. Listen, it's your death wish.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You're just jealous that Perry wants to fuck other sea creatures? As if I wouldn't have to say one word to have Perry and the rest of you wrapped around my little finger. My Chad holding up the fish and being like, I'm going to pleasure myself with this fish now. I do wonder if this will work, if it can even get power down here. I guess we'll see.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, nope, that sure isn't working. Fuck.
Oxygen.
Well, I have no idea what to do then. I guess I die. So, how am I supposed to power this base? Do I need these? Since I'm so far down, I refuse to move the base.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Bioreactor. Alright then, time to go get some silver. I've got plenty of lubricant, it's just the silver. Am I just too low for solar panels to matter? Is that the problem? I wouldn't really figure, I mean, you can still get light down there, but... Oh well, I suppose. I mean, my understanding is that anything that has flesh can get a sunburn. Since the sun is a deadly laser that is cooking you at all times. Somehow I knew somebody would mishear what I said and turn it into cucking. Thanks for being predictable. Oh, right, I don't have a scanner anymore. That was the wrong button.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Maybe you would drown. I'm just built different. I'm built better. I'm built in a way that scientists are still studying. But my hair is prettier, so there. Curses you to have greasy, disgusting hair forever. Pharaoh's curse. Okay, I can talk again? Oh, did fish get your tongue too?
Oxygen.
Now let's see if I can find my base again. I think I know where it is. I hope I know where it is. That's right. Gollum Impreg doesn't exist, but with your help, we can be the change we want to see in the world.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Good.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what? I guess the solar panel did work. Interesting. I knew they were supposed to be forgiving about depth, that's why I was confused.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oh, I'm actually out of titanium. Wow, that went by fast.
Okay. So does the solar not get stored anywhere? I thought the solar got stored in, like batteries or something. Does that not happen? Oh, I see. Okay. It just wasn't generating any energy, I understand. So...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Could you fuck off? There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm not totally sure what direction the scanner room is supposed to be.
Oxygen.
Like, where do I need to put this for it to work? Or does it have to be on the... Does it have to be on a, Oh, it goes above. Okay. Can it only be above? There's no way to put it to the side?
Warning. 30 seconds of
Oh, there we
oxygen
go.
remaining.
But it goes into that. Okay. What if we put it over here then? Oh, that's not touching anything.
Oxygen.
What's the problem? Is it just that it doesn't have... That's not touching anything. Ah, son of a bitch.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Can't you replace one?
Oxygen.
The one time I don't want copper or silver. Please just give me titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
At least you can refund for the whole cost. That part's nice. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Where's the fabricator? Two titanium and 2 quartz. Okay. I can probably find those. There's 1 quartz.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Now I can actually make things in here. Lily, I believe you're talking about, with, air tubes. You're talking about, these things, right? The pipe and the floating air pumps? I'm not really sure how they work or what they do. Oh, right, I was going to make a scanner. I forgot. This will pay back itself in titanium almost immediately. Because I can scan things like this.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I wish becoming a homeowner was this easy. It would be if you'd just pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, haters are going to tell you things like the fluid
Oxygen.
dynamics of it don't work, but all that really means is they want to stop you from seeing me. Are you really gonna let the haters stop you from coming to see me?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Are you gonna let them stop you like that?
Oxygen.
Yeah, I give into pressure easily. I appreciate the honesty.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Maybe you're not wrong, Moonlily. Oh, okay. I can't go into the ghost of my planned buildings, I understand. Wow, I really am getting into breath play with this one, huh? I've already got the breathy voice. Might as well make it official, I guess. I could have sworn there was a way to take out the floor so that you had one really tall building. Is that not possible? I thought it was. At any rate, I think I'm going to stop here. Excuse me? Wow, I'm glad I didn't instinctively click yes. Oh my god. Excuse me? Why has it been that long? You never autosaved? A single time? Okay. Good. I'm just gonna double check that that's still there. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to stop here. I'm a little too tired to keep playing. I know it was a shorter one, but well, Shorter compared to what I wanted to do, but I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. This is about when we'll be stopping tomorrow, so... Speaking of fish in the sea, why don't we all be nice and go say hi to Undine? Who's playing a little Cult of the Lamb? Good night, goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow for more Subnautica. We'll have a good time. See you then.